Okie doke. Give me 1 second. I've got a bit of a mess of wires and cords and all this other crap. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Build 2.0. Okay, interesting. Okay. And Mako's here. So, last time I was on this, I think I was about ready to get into a boss fight, and I always remember I hated the boss fights in this game so much. Because for whatever reason, they decided they wanted to teach, use boss fights. They wanted to treat them kind of like Metal Gear bosses. Which means you have a bunch of really weird characters with over-the-top military capacity, and for some reason, some weird gimmick that you have to exploit in order to actually take them out. This should be the right save. But, yeah, it was always weird because, like, most other enemies, you can usually, drill them in the head and they're done. Then we get to the boss. You have to do a certain set of specific things. I think I've actually managed to take out everybody on this floor. Let's go make a note about something that happened today, except, well, really nothing happened, other than the news reporting on how much Aurora sucks. Gee, it helps I actually hit the right button. Just sitting there going through the motions like I'm hitting the buttons because I'm hitting A on everything. No, you have to hit X. No turrets connected, no doors connected, robots access restricted. Okay. So yeah, that was totally worth doing. Hello? Okay. So if I drop that for a second, grab this. Go ahead and take that back. I don't think I want to know what you use this for. Pocket secretary. Okay. From Blarg to Shklarg. Look, it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted the extent to which one man would go to ensure that his assets stay loyal. The important thing is none of them died, and because of that, we still have a chance to make a real change. If any other surgeon had been in that room instead of you, I doubt we'd be saying that. What? Like, seriously, it's supposed to be a FEMA internment camp. As, unnerving as that whole concept is. The fuck are they operating on in here? Yep, boss fight. boxes of stuff. I have no idea what's in them. Huh, okay. Nothing going on up that sleeve. What's going on over here? Right about now, I'm kind of wondering if I can possibly go back to the police station and pick up the sniper rifle I dropped there. Yep, boss fight.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barry.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Hearing a lot of noise behind me. I keep forgetting there's really no way to really sprint in this, except there is. I just keep forgetting what it is. Also, my pants are not exactly being nice to me right now. Hello, Standard. Yeah, everything in my seat is not exactly helping me focus. Okay, so... Alright. Remember controls. Okay, there's turrets. I wonder if I can cheese this way. Is there someone behind me? No, there's someone in the hallway. At least there was. What they were doing, I don't know. Okay, so this is the thing that I hate about this boss. This guy is a fucking bullet sponge.
Access denied.
No, son, this is just the way I've always liked it. Mano y mano. One-on-one. This is where the rubber meets the road, boy.
He's throwing gas grenades. He's making a hell of a lot of noise.
You're pretty quiet, Boy Scout. You ain't scared, are you?
Crap, there's a second.
Access denied.
Okay, so there's two things. I know that. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if I can hack this terminal and fire up one of those auto guns to basically just wail on this fucker. Okay, so as long as I stay up here, he can't actually hit me. Okay, let's try this again.
Come on out, greenhorn. You know, son, this is just the way I've always liked it. Mano
Access
y mano.
granted.
One-on-one. This is where the rubber meets the road, boy.
What the fuck do you mean turrets aren't connected? And the dude can talk all the shit in the world. Doesn't matter to me. At the end of the day, I intend to cheat. Just a little bit. Okay.
No, son, this is just the way I've always liked it. Mano y mano. One-on-one. This is where the rubber meets the road, boy.
Okay, that's clearly a bad idea. Back here for a second. Yes, throw another grenade. See how much good it does you. Okay, so if I can just, like, keep drilling him in the butt from up here.
I'm gonna teach you a little something about pain. When I find you, I'm gonna teach you a little something about pain.
He finds me. Ha!
Hey, boy.
I was literally in his ear. Comes to power weapons, I think I better stick with the revolver. Sniper rifles just got way too much scope on it. It'd be kinda nice if I could target one of those grenades on his belt.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah, like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hangshot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
I see all that bullshit. At the end of the day, one stab.
Those soldiers just sticks out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying
Ugh.
dark in case it got hot. You
Splaticated.
all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Okay, let's see here. There's a couple things. Oh, now they're active. Screw you, I'll just go buy my own ammo. Yeah, it's gonna like that. Fuckers. I think I'm gonna be kind of screwed when it comes to my nice suppressed sniper rifle. Because I think it's gonna launch you with a cutscene that's gonna end up taking me straight to Shanghai. That was a long elevator.
get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Okay, so I don't know if it'll let me poke around town.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Okay, so
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-ogs who might want to get a tagger.
just in case. Go ahead and save here. I want to see if I can maybe get back into the police station and possibly get my suppressed sniper rifle back, because I'm kind of missing that. Kinda hoping everybody in the station is still KO'd. Kinda doubting it though. Okay, so first things first, check back around here. I'm looking specifically to see if bodies are still where I left them. Yeah, okay, I think I can get my rifle back. Okay. Wait a minute. I got in through the upper level. That was the easy way to do that. Okay, so I need to come up behind the police station. Which means I need to remember how the hell to get back over there. Alright, so, police station. Looks like I get to go through the sewer anyway. Wrong button. Aha! Don't mind if I do. Okay, still dead. Dead. Don't want to go through the morgue. We want to go all the way back around to the backside. And hopefully... take the fire escape. You okay there, buddy? I don't think she's buying it. I think you can stop T-posing now. Keep thinking I'm forgetting something in there. Okay, fingers crossed my rifle is still there. Ooh, are they all still KO'd? I think they are. Which means I should be able to just walk right into the armory. Yep, everybody's still here. Okay, those guys are going to wake up screaming.
Mr. Taggart went on to express his sincere.
Okay, so, buttons. Let's see, they can have this back. I will take the nice suppressed one. Rockets, okay. Alright, so... if I'm not mistaken, this thing actually doesn't really do a whole lot. Okay. Typhoon ammo, rockets, shotgun cartridges. Well, actually, I suppose I can get rid of these. Oh yes, everybody's favorite inventory management. Okay. So apparently only registered I fired one pistol shot. Okay, so... Well, Typhoon ammo, that I don't need. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, I can try to rack my brain like crazy trying to figure out how to get a crappy non-lethal weapon. And I've got the stun gun. And I really don't need that thing. Plus, I got my suppressed rifle. Rifle back.
Assure him that these attacks are in no
So
way
yeah, I am just gonna say the hell with that thing. Basically, it's kind of the mindset I could possibly sell that somewhere. That's the wrong turn. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'll end up winning across one of those things sooner or later again. Right now, though, I am just happy I got my nice suppressed rifle back. Okay, and... Alright, cool, I got that. Okay. Dude, seriously, chill. It's not working. just feel so much better having the thing back. Now, I guess if you went non-lethal and long range, they'd give you the tranq rifle. That's actually not a bad piece to have, because that actually allows you to pow somebody with a tranq, and even if they don't immediately go down, they're pretty much guaranteed to go down. I honestly didn't think that I'd be able to get their rifle back. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarah?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Okay then.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Oh, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Okay, now, get the fuck out of my building, asshole. When it comes to any kind of enhancement technology, any technology, the last thing you want is to have a government regulating it. Ugh, that guy just... Ugh.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Or you can answer my fucking question.
Of course. You're right. And maybe Pritchard's paranoia is rubbing off on me. It's just that the timing seems so strange, right before you hired me. Don't you think it might be more than a coincidence?
I guess I can see why you'd think that, given everything you've been through recently. But you can't expect me to tell you every detail of this company's operations every single day. We're at war here, and it's your job to protect us from enemies who try to take us down. You should have found that loophole without my having to tell you about it. You know, Frank wanted me to hire experts, an outside security firm to protect us, but you convinced me you could do it. Are you saying you were wrong?
I think I proved myself today. And the only reason I'm worried about that loophole right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by the men who attacked us. Our enemies might still find a way to hurt us with it.
What? Well, I never considered that. I'm sorry, son. I guess you have proved yourself today. I just wonder if you're being a bit paranoid here. Fixating on details that aren't critical? I mean, are you so shaken up by what happened 6 months ago, by your failure to make a difference then, that you can't roll with the punches anymore? Damn it, Adam! I brought you back in today because you have an immediate crisis to deal with. Questioning me about things that don't matter isn't going to bring Megan back.
Boss, I never meant to imply... Look, I'll back off, if that's what you want. But when you start dragging Megan into this, it puts me on the defensive.
Then get over it. Shake it off and get back to doing your job. Seriously, the data I streamed is not going to hurt anyone. It was just some routine background information I needed to get familiar with after a discussion I'd had with Megan one night. It's the kind of stuff I look at all the time, and if someone did get a hold of it, they wouldn't know what to do with it. I'm telling you, we're fine. Trust me.
Alright.
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
Adam, of course I trust you, son. It's not that I'm afraid to tell you the truth. It's just that, honestly, I'm afraid you'll take it the wrong way. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
I'm going to take a look at that real quick. I'm also going to make sure I save beforehand, because that could be a little fucked up. Okay. Alright, that's the wrong one. Okie dokie. From David Seraph, confidential, blah 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 blah. I had a friend at the GeneView Labs run the test. Off the records like you asked, does your subject know that neither his parents or his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to those old medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. Say for yourself, mother, Margie Jensen, blah blah. Father Arthur Jensen, blah blah blah. Child Adam, blah. Really, 1993. Genetic systems tested, parentage, data index, blah 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 blah. Probability of parentage is 0%. Okay. There's a Roomba.
Athena tells me you spoke to Seraph. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Seraph spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
And another long-winded elevator ride later. Well, I guess David Seraph is a baseball fan.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to
I
check
can
it
suck
out.
your dick.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't do that.
It's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top secret
hello, Bubbles
military
Cobalt.
project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were
little bit
killed.
of a dialogue scene here.
It
Kind of
was
don't like to
redefining
get
what
too
it means to be
involved.
human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution.
There's a lot of dialogue.
Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Gotta admit, the helicopter she flies has some serious range. Okay, so I don't particularly like to talk over dialogue scenes because it gets very messy. Yes, I have a number of those. Let's see if you can find all of them. Well, all the freebies, that is. Yeah. I honestly forgot I put that in there. I might want to fix that. That one was really fucking annoying.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
Rehabilitation center. Does Mr. Taggart know this, sir?
Outside the international organization.
We're not a medical emergency.
I don't know about you.
DiMaggio's Pizza.
It suggests to me that we may be finally seeing some action in the ongoing debate over human.
Yeah, I guess this is supposed to be a cafeteria, but it's kind of just a break room. I mean, they don't even have a mini fridge. Yeah, how are you supposed to keep your pizza cold before you zap in the microwave?
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go? What?
Yeah, okay. Okay, unfinished side quests. I don't have any unfinished side quests. I think I'm good.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Yeah, they keep referring to this as a helicopter. It's clearly a jet engine. Yeah, good file, thank you. Frank says hello too. Okay, I was going to say something, but I forgot what I was going to say. I was thinking about the fact that in the Chinese area, lower city and upper city are dramatically different.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I know that one's done.
Answers in that.
I know I didn't add that one.
Twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Can you imagine if they actually started
The
building like
address you
that?
got off that mark, Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Okay, but I thought the Detroit area was a mess to get around in. This one is arguably a little more convoluted. Okay, there's a lot of side quests in this one too. The hell, are those supposed to be grapes or onions? Banana, okay. This is the thing about going to an Asian market, you always have to watch out for the durian. If you keep it cold, it's fine. It's when it starts getting hot, that's when it starts turning into a used diaper.
Sorry, but for the service you want, you damn well better. I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yeah. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back from time to time. When you've been around as long as she has, you know, she practically ran this place before Chan showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both, girl.
Okay, then. I know there was a couple of side quests that dealt with this place in particular. But right now, I just got into town. I'm looking to buy some ammo. Or others I should want. What is this? Oh shit, okay, laptops. So basically this is all the Chinese knockoff electronics. What the hell? So apparently this is the part of town where they decide to dump all the crap. Okay. Oh, shoe store. They might look like $3,000 Nikes. They're actually 3-cent hikeys.
Buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. Share it with the rest of us? I don't think so. Asshole.
Forget it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that cig so we can go back inside.
Is that Troy Baker? That's the guy's name, right? Troy Baker? I swear that was Dempsey. Entrance to Hive. I think I might be here a little early. Oh. Don't think I'm a big fan of bathroom beer. Let's go traipsing into the ladies' room. Nobody actually gives a shit. Okay, that's a pretty decent security bed.
只是我还是今晚的酒速度太高了。我的确是从烟火见到的，不过也许你是被我的魅力醉倒了吧？是吗？你是再喝一口什么？不想
Oh my god.
再占你的便宜。我还没想好。
Is this guy trying to roofie this chick?
Shit, what's going on? My pocket secretary. Wait, you don't understand. Tom's email, the new basement security code, it was on it. 什么？你该把它杀掉的。I know. Just keep an eye on the board, will ya?
穿迷彩服的那个，你开什么玩笑？
戴黑眼镜，人看上去更性感。那个穿黑色高领衣服的，
他二指兼备。
Okay.
要把他弄到手。
Apparently, two drunk chicks spied me coming up the stairs. Well, anyway, nice that I can get into the club easily.
Daddy.
Well, if I really want this to be hard, I could probably just go ahead and start, just start shooting everyone. What is the best sewers? Let's see. Ah! Mr. Liu, this is the third time I had to ask you to move your belongings from your old apartment. If you do not work with us on this, I will be forced to throw your stuff out. I know of an inexpensive storage unit right across from Alice Gardens. The code is 7845. I think this would be your best option. Chojian. Free shit! Ooh, there's a mutant fart cloud over there. Yes, I'm taking the roundabout route because I kind of don't want to step in that crap.
I can suck your dick.
Damn it. I was trying not to step in that shit. This is the sewer, that's literally shit. Ah, free goodies. Okay, let's see here.
50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Yeah, that's what happens when everybody leaves mutant fart clouds in the sewer. She wafts up through the house. Ooh. I'm gonna head back down because I definitely do not need to be here right now. Basically, I was trying to find the limb clinic.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I was trying to find the limb clinic. Let's see if I get some upgrade points. Alright, where in the hell am I supposed to be going? Okay, let's try here. I think this is where I came down. And now you know where that cloud came from. Okay, where is the hell is the limb clinic? Okay, Hive, Hongkla, Hell's Garden Pods. Isoplay. For a second I thought it was a cosplay shop. My god, it is easy to get lost in this level. That's kind of weird. I don't usually get Discord calls. I usually make them. I didn't know it sounded like that.
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM. I don't feel like
Limb clinic. Silly cuffs. Barricade them for suckers.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yes, it's on Xichan Road, near the market.
Great, thanks.
Ooh, roast duck. Too bad we're supposed to be the good guys. We're not just gonna go in and steal all the duck. Okay, Taeyong Medical Shuttle Station.
Exclusive interview with you, Dad. Log on to
Liquor, snacks, and apparently pantyhose. That's kind of a weird combo. Oh shit, I walked right past the damn thing. Limb clinic, okay. It's connected to the Taeyong Medical, okay. Oh, I got it.
Sure, gorgeous. You have to take a train. But you know, you can't get into the building without an access card.
Oh, really? I just graduated from university and
Emotional damage!
I was just about to point out that chick had some damage, because How do you get to Taeyang Medical? There's a train right here. It just says Taeyang Medical. Ah, yes, the future of cybernetics. Heard in a horrible car accident? Come in and get logged up and have nice sexy legs.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
Okay, so I don't have enough to buy that, unfortunately.
You come back if you change your mind.
I come back when I get some money. Okay, so I finally found the limb clinic. Now I just need to figure out where I can sell crap. Limb open 24/7 to satisfy all your cybernetic needs. Alright, there is somebody out in the parking lot that is hooting and hollering. Hey, how you doing? Okay, that's here. Hangshaw Court Garden. Waxing melon? The hell?
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
Okay, so that was the duck place.
Referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
Shuttle station, Hangshan Court Garden. Let's take a look at the court garden and see if there's some place I can sell shit. Or, you know, just come down here. It's big, it's confusing, it's big and confusing. Yes, you gotta love how they're just so realistic with their depictions of graffiti.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
So did he?
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hangsha Court Garden is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home? Do you know how
Okay,
much
teddy
money I
bears and
pay
nail
for
polish,
this
that's
place?
always a thing.
I said move along before there's trouble.
It's a weird combo, but it's a thing. Wrong button. Ah! Icarus Landing, yes. Because in this level, that's going to come in very handy. Let's see here.
Access granted.
Okay, we're gonna sneak our way in. As we just punch a massive hole in the wall. It's like, seriously, how does nobody hear this? I only think I know where I'm going. As I'm poking around being sneaky. The hell? I think I found somebody's beer stash. Let's see, he's not going to need that for a while.
What are you doing here? You'll pay for this, bastard! Hold it!
I am debating if I want to get into a knockdown drag out with these guys.
Find you. Got a man down here.
That was right in the dick. Okay, nice bathroom. Okay, that's a lot of sticky notes. What the fuck? Really? Okay, let's see here. Can I get into this? Oh, God.
Access granted.
Whew, okay. Okay, Hive Master. Windmill and hacker and blah 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 blah. Phoenix instant messaging autosave. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Windmill to Hive Master. Okie doke. I keep forgetting I have to use the triggers to do this because it's weird. Okay, Hive Master, you there. Pick up, please. Mr. Van Bergen, this is a surprise. No time for chit-chat. No time for chit-chat. Job offer's still good. Depends what you do. Ari? A-R-I-E? I'm not too... Ari? Anyway. Depends what you do. What I'm paid to do, only this time. Excuse me. Clients aren't happy. She never is. So you'll arrange with HK, Hive Master. Might take some time to do it. Okay. That was incomprehensible. With WTF you do, Windmill. Never seen Dorgan Lady this PO'd. BD's heading your way, safety's off. Suggest you get out now. Let's see, this area, the Hive will be celebrating 15 years in Lower Hangshaw. Hive Master. He's at the Hive Club. Okay. He or she, whoever it is. Okie doke. Come join us to celebrate on the all-night bash. Free champagne from 7 to 10. Tuesdays, ladies' autumn night. Augmented ladies drink for free every Tuesday from 7 to 11. Thursdays, check out international superstar DJ Trung Hoa. Spinning the latest in Vietnamese trance. Okay then. Fridays, Radical Chic Night. The theme that started it all. Come dressed as your favorite freedom fighter or political dissident. And you can win a free trip to the mainland's most luxurious spa, Yangtze Breeze. Hope to see you at the Hive. Come dress as your favorite freedom fighter or political dissident.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest? Or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Okay, everything in your closet is hermetically sealed. Yeah, that's totally normal. Let's see, go ahead and get back out of here. oblivious cop is oblivious.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Okie dokie, so I cannot just waltz out through the front door because there's 2 guards right there, and that's going to end up being a massive shitstorm if I do. Which means I get to head back up. Ugh. Try to stop fucking yawning. God, I can't. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that.
What are you doing here? I've got you.
You ain't got shit, pendejo. Timber! I am so glad I got that. Now I just need to remember how the hell I got out of here. Alright, yeah, here we go. That's never gonna get old. Aim stabilizer, that one wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, wait, we gotta go here. Retinal prosthesis. Flash suppressant. I'm gonna use this because I think I might actually have use for it.
I'm sure some of those corrupt officials in the Chinese bureaucracy are having sleepless nights these days.
You think Bell Tower isn't corrupt? I've seen them look the other way lots of times when the tribes are shaking down a flag. And don't get me started about the work they do for TYM.
I know you're right, but I don't know. I just feel a little safer with them around.
Well, I don't like the idea of a foreign police force overseeing us. The way they speak English to us on purpose. I imagine just how it felt when the Japanese were here during the Second World War. 我不记得是如何发生的。
面条。
Okay. Let's see here. Downtown apartments. Metro station. That is a big ass building. Huh. Shawcourt Garden, so it's just there. Downtown apartments. Hold up a minute. I'm utterly curious to see what's going on in here. Okay.
Access granted.
This dude just doesn't care if somebody just like packed his door, just walked right in and stole his ammo. This is a weird apartment building, not gonna lie.
Access granted.
Anybody home? No one here. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of ammo just lying around. Oh shit. Oh, that was an oops. Okay, so that was the downtown apartments. Okay, now I'm going back the way I came, so I'm just getting lost now. As confusing as this area is, I'm still going to say it's still less confusing than Morrowind. Morrowind, I basically wandering around lost in the swamp for like 20 minutes before finally figuring out, oh, there's this one door that I can't see because it looks like everything else. they got the good ramen bowls. And apparently whole beef legs.
What are you looking for, Lao Wei?
Let's see, do they have a melon soda? Don't think so. And all kinds of weird ass tea. Huh, hot coffee. Cigarette vending machine. Various juice. Hive. Time medical limb. Whatever that is. Okay, Alice Garden pods. I can't help but think this is part of a quest that I should be doing later. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look. Honestly, I'm not entirely too sure how trusting you want to be a sub around here. I mean, it's excuse me. I mean, it's still China, so it's like, believe it or not, they actually have counterfeit food in China. And I'm trying not to get gagged by my own spit, which is ever so annoying. Good Lord. I don't mean to keep doing that. It's just every time I start talking, I end up getting this little of something that tries to gag me. So there's got to be a merchant around here somewhere, right? Okay, wait a minute.
Time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing it is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination.
As long as I'm here and got some money, may as well go ahead and do the praxis point. I just wish we had actual cybernetic enhancements that would actually clean the crap out of my throat so I can speak without having to gaggle on it.
You need practice software? Neuropathy? Something else? Look at computer. You're very welcome, sir.
Okay, let's see here. Hacking analyzer. Hacking stealth. Smart vision. Not a bad idea. But since I got the practice, I'm going to go ahead and sit on it for a little bit. Because I honestly don't know what I'm going to need.
But it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement.
Of course, blinked while moving forward, walked right past it. Okay, where the hell am I going? Alright, I think this should be the right way. Okay, so there's a back way in. I'm gonna avoid the bouncer. Okie dokie. Always nice when you get lost. Especially when looking for a vendor that's not, apparently not there. Ooh, give me a second to stretch. Oh, God. Ah. Okay.
got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone who does business with him to be conscious of it, too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
VIP upstairs.
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guido. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him.
Prepare for trouble!
Aha! What's here?
Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
The people hunting Van Bruggen work on an international scale. If he's not on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind.
Let's see if I can mess
I
with this
can
guy a
help him
little bit.
catch up, but only if we pool our information.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Van Bruggen's the only game in town. You know it, I know it, so of course Tong knows it. You can tell us nothing we don't already know. But here's something you don't know.
Yeah, take the knockout drops, huh?
Trained in counterintelligence. That's how he got his hacker skills, among other things. You look under every rock on this island, he's gone. You're never gonna find him.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guilo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
Well then. That actually went a little smoother than I thought it was going to go through. Okay. So far, stream has been a little slow, but I did manage to get a new follow, and somebody found some blurbs. Yeah, you can probably see the string of stuff there. Okay, let's see here. Well, he get out of here quick.
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Just for that, I'm taking your credit chip.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Okay, so now I got the issue of getting back out of here, which is we're going to go through the women's restroom, because I did not come through the front door. There is a bouncer. It's kind of funny, I just like walk out, you know, see this big, cute, big tall dude with shades and a goatee just walking out of the ladies' room. And everybody's just like, okay, normal day. Okay.
Earthseeker's fear isn't Seeker's trouble about it. It's time that we as a species step up to make things better.
That's a weird cubbyhole. Yeah, I've been kind of going around checking out all the little stalls and shops and shit. I'm apparently getting a snot bubble in my nose. Ugh, excuse me. I hate that. Yeah, it's shopping in Shanghai. Well, actually, it's Hengsha or something like that. So you have to be kind of careful about which store you go to. And make sure you bring a local friend who actually knows which counterfeits are the good ones.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Alright.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengshaw Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
It's kind of funny. It's just like I went ahead tried to fire up that goofy mod. And that's the first thing she spotted. Just like, boom. It's almost like she could smell something sweet in the air.
Wait. Okay. Where is I? 我搞不懂为什么今天找不到人来这里修空调。
It doesn't happen often, Bruce, but it appears that I may have more time.
Okay, ebook. Rooftop pitfalls claim another Evelyn Carmichael, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yuzhou rooftops. They have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victims say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness whose identity was not released claimed she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yuzhou and Qui-Gon rooftops with Pandang Street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have been avoided entirely if laws were different. With elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning citywide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths has steadily risen over the last 5 years and make up over 60% of all recorded accidental fatalities each year. Okay, police report from Majimu to MMU Fly Girl, the limb contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this opportunity is or how long it will remain open to us, but it's the only thing we have to go on. Hopefully we can trust him. Neil is the biggest piece of this puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help on this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found out I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've attached a copy of the police report filed on the night of the incident. The original transcript has been edited, practically gutted by IID. As you will no doubt see, the autopsy report should help fill in the blanks. P.S. You owe me a pocket secretary. Case, blah. Incident, 23-year-old Caucasian female DOA from probable fall downstairs. Only witnesses boyfriend, who was found at scene. Victims, Evelyn Carmichael's. Injury sustained, severe head trauma, cranial lacerations. Internal bleeding / swelling, likely cause of death. Suspects, Li Hong. Details. On citation needed at approximately 23:49. Personnel from LHPF.
Yeah.
Huh, okay. I don't recall if I had that in there or not. It's like, I've had a couple of things pop out. It's like, I don't remember adding those. It's supposed to be like walk-on things. Or something. Oh. Okay, personnel from LHPF responded to a distressed call from suspect Blong Lai Hong. Transcript recording, blah, 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 blah. Upon arrival at the scene, the responding officer witnessed victim blah Evelyn Carmichael on the ground near citation needed. See transcript OC blah. Victim was unresponsive. First response EMT unit on scene pronounced victim deceased at approximately 00:02 hours. Victim was transported to blah for further evaluation and possible treatment. You're adding that one to yours, okay? Well, the whole yeah thing, it's like I don't plan on abusing that one. I do the ooh thing just because of the fact that I hate that fucking word. That and, you know, you do kind of... It is kind of one of those things, just kind of poke a little bit, you know? Okay, the victim was transported for evaluation and possible treatment. Suspect wearing a shirt covered in what appeared to be the victim's blood. Was questioned by responding officer, Sergeant blah blah. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming the victim had been drinking prior to the incident and had fallen. Blah 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 blah. Okay, the suspect was tested, confirming suspicion of intoxication. Huh. Damn. Suspect was then detained and transported to blah for further questioning after EMT unit cleared him for release. Suspect later claimed incident occurred moments before call to LHPF emergency, roughly between 23:40 and 23:45 hours. Further screening and urinalysis revealed narcotic element EXT9 and suspect systems. Suspect remained in custody until blah. Before being released, forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspect's claim. Blood spatter analysis concluded that while blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of how a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match the victim's wound and probable cause of death. No evidence of a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match the victim's wound and probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma, and intracranial hemorrhaging. Further investigations into the case are suspended until postmortem evaluation and autopsy is concluded at blah. Pending further evidence, Lieutenant Yam, suspect is clear of prosecution, formal charges or otherwise, by order of attorney. Okay, so that was long-winded as hell.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing.
We're going to usually add the ara ara. Keep in mind, if you do, people are going to abuse the hell out of that one. Well, it's funny though, is I was watching Victoria, and she was going to try for an ara, but right as she did it, somebody fired off a fart sound. So it's like, yeah, here, Vex is going to do something sexy for you. Well, that's just, you know, there's certain things that I'm not going to be too inclined to mess with too much. so this guy's at the limb clinic, right?
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Yeah, real subtly, just woke up. Anonymous X! Okay. I got drops not working, huh? Yeah, honestly, given the year that this originally came out, I imagine there's probably a lot of racist shit in this game. I would say it's probably not as bad as like Grand Theft Auto. There is somebody making a hell of a lot of noise out in the parking lot.
It doesn't happen often, folks.
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
No.
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You'll regret this someday. You just mark my words.
See you later, X.
Dipshit. Okie doke. Autopsy report. Anonymous X. Smash the state channel. Okay. Methadone after extraction. Remove all traces. All that is necessary for the blah blah blah. Yeah, all that's necessary for a legal skidman do nothing. Okay. Path MD Louis. Carmichael Evelyn, 23, female. Time of death 22:15. Ooh. That's a solid half hour earlier than what they had in their official report. Final diagnosis: cranial cerebral injuries, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations right side of skull, linear pattern of laceration right cerebral hemisphere, subarachnoid and subdural hemorrhage, small contusions, tips of temporal lobes. Abrasion left cheek, abrasion contusion posterior left shoulder, abrasions right lower back and posterior right lower leg. Toxicological studies, blood ethanol none detected. Blood drug screen, no drugs detected. Clinical pathological correlation. Cause of death of this 23-year-old female is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. A dead and quantitative blood test revealed a high-level HCG, human chorionic gonadotropin, in the subject's bloodstream, indicating early pregnancy. Further examination confirms the presence of first trimester fetal development. Grade H3, MD pathologist.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Alright then. Okay, wait. Didn't I find a code to one of these lockers? Aha! Okay.
Access granted.
Phew. Got to find an apartment and beat the guy to death. Okay, the good ramen. Looks like, what is this? Tea cookies? Maybe? Lots of Peking duck. Honestly, only like, you know, just about ready to like break into one of those and just like steal all the duck. But no, we have to be the good guy. Have to wait and come back when they're open. They see here, they're actually open, but the guy's nowhere to be found. Okay. So Daisy, yep. Okay. I would do that. Climb up to the rooftop, ended up being on the wrong damn building. Let's see, is this the right one? Okay, I think, yeah. Well, this is nice. Okay, let's see here. I think I just screwed something up. Okay, this is level 3. I should be able to get into this.
Access denied.
Okay, I got confused as hell on that one. Few seconds, then we go ahead and try this again.
Access denied.
My god, that takes forever to do that shit. Okay, there's gotta be somewhere, another way to get into this thing.
Access denied.
Oh, it's so fucking slow. Ah, okay. That's just it. When it comes to Malik and actually have the code, I'm pretty sure she doesn't. apartment.
Access granted.
Okay, apparently they just love leaving money all over the place.
Access granted.
Okay, so that's plan didn't pan out. I was thinking I could have possibly gotten into an adjacent apartment, done the whole ductwork thing, and gotten in that way. Maybe there's another way. Okay, so a bunch of cigarette butts.
Access granted.
Okay. That was actually a lot easier than I was making it out to be. I was just overthinking it and trying to do too much. Guy seems to have cleared out in a hurry. That's just it, you know, it's like... It actually doesn't give the option to... like, take anything out of the fridge. I could just take the entire fridge. Which would be kind of dumb if you think about it.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Well, I found a baseball bat.
Malik,
That's suspicious.
I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Okay, this guy's a douche. Masturbator. Right. More like masturbator. Yeah, because he likes to bait. Oh, you motherfucker!
Access denied.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Come on, hack, you piece of shit.
Access granted.
Whew! Under a half a second left. Okay. Liberty in mind and body. Godsend, limb, random walk limit. What the fuck? Okay. Ali, your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investments in limb. Yes, I am still waiting on the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They are surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business, but then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned after all. Still considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be a little more forthcoming. EPS we still on for Friday. Responding to, let's see here. Maintained a buy, alert, the company reported stronger than anticipated financial performance, beating expectations for the fourth quarter in a row. You anticipate shares will trend lower over the next several weeks and would recommend opportunistic investors to wait for shares to dip into the blah blah per share range before buying aggressively. Valuation, our target multiple of the company's shares is 25x our fiscal 29 EPS estimate of Blomp XPS X cash income discount 1 year blah 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 blah. Buy low, sell high. Okay, nobody cares. Let's see. Jinghao to Li Hong. Jihao Hong to Li Hong. Do not disgrace us, my son. Your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Until now, I have done everything in my part to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I will have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity, quote-unquote. You dishonor us with your horror-mongering. Regards, Father. And P.S. Your mother is well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers.
Malik, it looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie. We'll get to the Hive. I need to go down. Like I said, that never gets old. Just because I don't want to fuck around with the bouncer. I don't care how exclusive the club, I'm always on the list.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Problem here, though, is we're gonna which guy is him. Or not.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, piss off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck do you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until I... until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Let's just say we'll keep in touch.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Let's see, this is coming up here. Okay, where exactly? Oh shit, okay, crap.
Access denied.
Just got a craving for scrambled eggs. Okay, odd.
Access denied.
Okay, so it has to go all the way around to get the other one. Okay, I think I can get this. As in, I think I have to just go around like that instead of trying to. If zerk and jerk actually mean anything to you. Maybe zerk and jerk and we'll end up with a bioink later. Fuck. Going to bed now? Okey-doke. Well, hope you actually get to sleep and wake up actually rested instead of feeling like you got run over by a truck. Yeah, okay, so I don't actually have to bother anything on this side.
Access denied.
Oh, okie dokie. Okay. Ishati. Okay, so that's what I kept seeing down there. The guy with the Peking duck, he's got bowls of ramen, like the good ramen, and cases of beer.
Access denied.
Okay, I think I need to poke around. See if maybe I can find a hack or something somewhere. Because I'd kind of like to actually hack this thing instead of just saying the hell with it and just looking at the code. Can I keep my throat clear? I have an idea, but unfortunately it's a little out of reach. Never mind. Try this one more time. If it's still being a pain in the butt, then I'll probably just go ahead and say screw it and just see if I can just get the code.
Access denied.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and look the damn code up. This is pissing me off too much. Okay. Shanghai Justice. Give me 1 second here. What is the code to the damn terminal? Because it's kind of pissing me off that I can't get that shit hacked fast enough. Okay, apparently the code is 1080 for some reason. Apparently there's a way you can do this, while also getting the guards pissy with you. Dialogue in this mission is a reference to the Christopher Nolan film Insomnia, 2002. Okay. Did not know that.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
在你们那里是没有这个。
Good. I didn't want to, but at the same time, I don't have the patience to sit here and try to hack my way through that shit like, you know. I'll try it and try it and try it, but if I try it too many times, it's just like, fuck it, I'm done.
Jensen.
Malik?
First take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik?
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Shit, she has his fingerprint in it, too. Just takes his confession, plasters it all over the billboard. Along with doxing the shit out of him. No, that's not cases of beer. What the hell are these?
To the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the
Earth Seeker Sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that To make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron sealing and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
Okay.
As soon as the installation is...
What the hell are the stairs up? I need to get to the second floor. Ah.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
Okay, take that back. I need to get onto the third floor.
Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron sealing and geothermal management.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You at Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Sarif's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize her. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hung Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Sarif, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
Okay.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow,
I just love doing that. It's like the power armor in Fallout 4. Just take a, just get a running start, jump off of a building that's like a freaking 300-story skyscraper. Blam! Not gonna lie, that pod hotel there, or apartments, whatever they are, kind of reminds me a little bit of the mega buildings in Cyberpunk. An entire city in a skyscraper. Complete with its own particular shops, outdoor areas, recreation, law enforcement. In Cyberpunk lore, one of the most disturbing things is that there's people that end up probably spending their entire lives inside one of those buildings, which would indicate that the buildings had their own medical facilities. Okie doke, so here we are back in the Hung Lo Hotel.
No, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May. Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? That might break up the fight.
I told you, I am not getting augments. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
They tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May.
No, end of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. You'll get the surgery done if you want to keep working. Think about that.
Hello.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Well, I can do that. First things first, though.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropathy. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Okay. Go ahead and stick the main quest on the back burner for a little bit.
Have you seen Ning lately?
Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already.
You don't think Chan, for Ning's sake? I hope not. May is worried. Something's new.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book.
plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Not gonna lie, social enhancer comes in pretty damn handy. Oh, what the hell did I land in? God, I hope that's mud.
This is not the place for you. Get out, my way.
Oh, that's what I get for doing that. How far back is this going to stick me? Okay, code for the holding guard pain. Thread 377. Delete this head. Do you change the code? Seriously, you're gonna guess trouble to get your shit together. God, that was a mess.
Leave me! Get away! Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. You hadn't come, though. How did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Okay, so big takeaway from that. I need to get rid of that stupid machine pistol, because that is about the most useless weapon in the game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Sometimes the structure of how this game is set up kind of reminds me a lot of like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Except obviously here everything is done way better. Largely because they actually had the budget to finish this one. I gotta keep the crap out of my throat. Seriously, I don't mean to keep clearing my throat. It's just every so often I start talking, all of a sudden, I ended up getting stopped dead in my tracks. Okay, I done my good deed for the day.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Okie doke. I cannot actually get over there from here, can I? Hey, what you doing? Yeah, dude, you just about got squashed. You might want to consider, like, looking up. Like, more than once a week to see if it's raining. Just, you know, just as a thought. Dumb shit's just standing there staring at me with his thumb up his ass. Let's see, I know there's a proper way across here. God damn motherfucker. Crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's try this again. Insert rude gesture here.
Who are you? Prepare to die! That's it, you're fucking done!
Yeah, okay, this guy's gonna be out for a while. Let's see if he's got anything pilferable. Bendale didn't have shit. Yeah, okie dokie, taking out the trash. Pop him right here over the edge. Watch him fall on his ass. Blank. with the guy ragdoll. Fling, clong, clong, clong. It's like some kind of freaking, what is it, Source Movie Maker? So he walks through the alley, finds some dead guy, just like sticking him straight out of the ground. Just like head first lawn darted into the dirt. Okay. For a second I thought that whatever it was not a little pot. Looked like some little looter.
Has Chan been taken care of?
Yes, he has.
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
You know, honestly, seeing as how you offered, I kind of couldn't turn you down. I personally would have done that for free, but, they... What the fuck? Oh, wrong one.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart.
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen. Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
In order to get that share. Hopefully I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
Merchants located in city hubs. Provided I could find a merchant. Other than Limb Clinic, obviously.
那火热的气息没把你烧焦了。
Although to be fair, at this point, I kind of don't really have a whole lot of anything to buy or sell. I just kind of wish I could find a suppressor for my pistol.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
You actually came back. My faith in human nature is restored.
Save it. Here's the smart card and my passport. Now start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Turn up medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me, how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Here, you can have this.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Okay. You sit tight there. I'll handle this.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the history project.
Earth's sequestration is trouble arising, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of iron sinking and geothermal release.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.deusexhuman.com.
And of course, there's a guy to my right.
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the history
Earth's ecosystem is trouble arising, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Buki.
He's on the run! It is too late to hide! Stay away! You know what's good for you. Get out here!
Stepped up to make things better.
He's on the run!
Our best chance of doing this is to modify him through a combination of irons.
Not gonna lie, these Italian guys kind of don't know their ass from their elbow. You'd like to talk a lot of shit, though.
As soon as the installation.
They always have to bring the big guy.
I heard that. Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. Earth Seeker's field is in serious trouble with us.
Oh, damn it, I would do that. He gets that one lucky shot off. Here's someone I don't have to go through that cutscene again. Yep, of course I do.
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
All right, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention. It wasn't high alert. Someone is here. And it's time that we as a species step up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify it through a combination of iron sphere and geothermal.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your artificial installation is more risky.
Let's see, do I have any points? I do. If there's anything I can't stand, it's the cone of inaccuracy.
ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal.
Body, what the hell happened?
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation
around here somewhere.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Alright, so far so good. I'm going to get into the saves because I don't have to go through that cutscene again. I admit, I am very much glad that I went back for my rifle. Well, yeah, but easy. I just took out your CO.
Believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me recently to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation program. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing others.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion and geothermal energy.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that the Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to hear more of my This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often.
Yo!
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures.
Sit me down, big boy. You really should find a less stressful job. I guarantee you, it's killer. Okay.
Reporting to you live from Picus. It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me.
Where'd the other guy go down at? Okay. can only put armor piercing on this one. Ever 27 sanctioned flechette rifle. Okay then.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best
Okay, where's the other guy at?
to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow.
Okay, it's security guard.
Ocean installation is more risk than
This is the original heavy.
As soon as the installation.
Okay, so I put the other heavy down over here somewhere, I think. At least I thought it maybe is over here. Oh, where did he go down?
It doesn't happen often, folks, but
Okay. From Cleanse you've been to Narari Khan. Sir, your password and access code have been changed as requested. Your new password for the PC is Nimuni. Your access code is Iron Fist. P.S. We're still looking for the other pocket secretary you lost. Huh, okay.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the...
Okay, well. Pistol armor penetration, so I actually cannot use this. Okay, so that was the CO.
Earthseeker sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean through a combination of iron...
Go ahead and stick him over here. So I don't keep searching the same dead body over and over again. God, this thing is huge.
be able to see the truth for ourselves.
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassell.
Okay, did that guy just get eaten by the floor? What the hell?
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted...
Ah, yeah, here he is. Alright.
...deny allegations of involvement in secret United... Nations meetings about the augmentation. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Panchea project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earthseeker sphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. Stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Okay. I keep forgetting you can trip your own mines. I just hope there was an autosave at some point in there. There probably wasn't. Oh, crap. Okay.
It doesn't happen often, folks.
I don't like this one bit. Eyes open!
Seeker's here is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive information, log on to www.icasweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often for us, but it appears that I may help you trapped in our loose days. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United
Where are you?
Where are you? I'm looking for you. Where are you? I'm gonna kill you. Where are you? The fuck makes you think I'm gonna tell you that, asshole?
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is
Alright, big man, where did you go?
through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.icasweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Icas. It doesn't happen often.
There you are. No, there you ain't.
Deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean
Okay, make sure I've got a little bit of space, I would say. Use that. Okay. Why is this so weird? Huh, well, anyway.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.icasweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. It doesn't happen often for us, but it appears that I may have to Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Someone's running.
Okay, that's a turret. Okay. And of course, there's water all over the floor and it's electrified. Guess I'm running out of crap to throw in there. Oh. Just because I'm probably standing too close to this. Fascinating. Okay. Course. I would hope you would have heard that. It wasn't exactly subtle. So far these guys are well equipped, but they have not got training for shit. Better than the EMP nades. Dick. Okay, what in the hell is taking up so much space? Big one. I'm honestly not entirely sure where exactly I'm going to use this thing. Okay then. This is the problem with the stupidly big guns. They're a little unwieldy.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Okay, I think I'm alright. Gonna go around them. And I think I can hit up the lib clinic.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this.
I'll be dead honest with you, I'm getting sick and tired of hearing that damn speech over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Open up, walk on in.
You need practice software? Neuroprotein? Something else? Look at computer. You're very welcome, sir.
Okie doke, now, what can I fuck with? Let's see. Recharge rate up, energy level up. Count cooldown timer. Might be interesting. Stealth enhancer. Alright, this is the one I need next. though, I think I better stick with hacking. Okay, so anyway, I just looked at the time. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my 4 limit. I've got to save. Not load. Save. Thank you. Just make sure I got that right. Okay. Alright. So, got my save in. I'm going to be getting the hell on out of here because I have got to go. I will be back tomorrow with Hunter Call of the Wild, followed by Final Fantasy XIV Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition Thursday, and another run Persona 4 Golden on Friday. And yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Alright, so that said, like I said, I've got to go. This is under extra commentary. Don't need that yet. Alright, so like I said, I'm out of here. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had some entertainment. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, day, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go. If I can get my mouse to cooperate. Come here. Alright, there it is. I am out of here.